Hello. This is Return of the Obra Dinn, a little gem of a game that was gifted to me a couple of years ago by a good friend. It is a nautical mystery where you are tasked with finding out the fate of the people who disappeared with the ship. Sounds simple. Well, this game is willing to throw quite a few surprises your way if you let it. While it has been quite a long time since I played through the game, and my memory is fuzzy on very many details, this is not a blind playthrough. Regardless, I hope you enjoy this little revisit. Lost at Sea, 1803, The Good Ship, Obra Dinn. Built 1796, London, 800 tons, 18 feet. Captain R. Whittrell, crew 51 men. Last voyage to Orient, Cape Rendezvous unmet. Contact East India Company London office for inquiries or testimony. The Honorable East Company, attention, Chief Inspector, Insurance and Claims London office. The Obra Dinn has returned. Dispatch the Falmouth immediately and prepare a full assessment. So, I'm working as a inspector for an insurance company. Lovely.
Company man woke me up. Said you'd need ferry to the Obra Dinn. Not many eager for that job. Seems a bit late if you ask.
I didn't.
What's in the box?
I don't know. Hoist it up in a few minutes.
Hey! How?
Carefully.
It seems to me that you're being paid to do that. And I'm being paid to figure out what the hell happened here. So let's go ahead and get on Ev. Five years, right? At the very least, she hasn't foundered, so... Surprised on that accord. Sails tattered. Mast broken, or partially. All in all, it could be worse. By all accounts, it should be worse. What do we have here? Bones. Anyone else? No, I don't think so. Not as far as I could tell.
Oi! It's too heavy!
So what do you want me to do about it? Fine. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself, apparently.
Take it yourself or open it here.
I'm gonna be honest. For a guy who has only rowed us out here on a dinghy, you have been pretty useless, Ashley. Could have done this myself, to be honest. So I have a book. A catalog of adventure and tragedy. Preface. I trust that you now find yourself aboard the Obra Dinn. I expected this day to come, and my every intention was to tell the ship's strange tale within the pages of this book. Regrettably, failing health has allowed me to produce only the basic outline that follows. Your presence in the Obra Dinn is critical. I leave the discovery of his fate and the competition and the completion of this book in your hands. The next few pages will seem bewildering at first. All will make sense in time. Use the pocket watch to determine the identity and fate of everyone aboard. Complete each chapter accurately and return the book by guarantee post to the French office of affairs in Morocco. The bargain chapter will remain unknown to you. I possess the details within, but have elected to keep them private for now. Henry Evans. So, here are the contents, the chapters. So at some point it's 1703, right? They left by way of England, traveled near the Canary Islands, by Madeira, by the Iberian Peninsula, and managed to make their way to, or were supposed to go, to Cape down in Africa. No, it was 1803. Okay, just making sure. So we have a map of ship plans. Probably come in handy. A main deck, a gun deck, an orlop deck, and a cargo hold. As for, we have the crew, just a manifest with who they were, where they were from. And then I suppose that I'm supposed to fill out the fate part. Then we have life at sea, underway, Formosa royalty, justice at sea, a depiction of someone being executed. And then we have all the blank pages. That is my duty to figure out. And a glossary. But I will come back to that at some point. Now, Mr. Evans said to use this pocket watch, memento mortem, remember death. After all, death will never forget you, yes? So, I'm going up. I guess you need to stay here till I am done. Enjoy your time on sea. Well, I suppose there's only one place left to start. Or rather, one place to start. Tell me the tale of the Obra Dinn, please.
Captain! Open the door! Kick it in. Ah! Lest we break it down and take more than those shells! You bastards may take exactly what I give you!
I mean, is there any question what happened to this man? Shot dead at a gunpoint. I mean, you got what you bargained for, yes? Excused by him, reckon I. So, someone called one of you captain, and I imagine it was the man behind the door. This man has an axe, meaning he was The knock was a courtesy. Oh, we have someone going up. Interesting. That's something in your mouth. I do believe so. Okay. And so you automatically spin me to the end. Who is this? How did they die? Well, shot. Well, they're definitely not alive. By gun. Unknown for the time being. I imagine that the person with the X, or the lines with the X, is the person who died. Person that I am focusing on. Captain, open the door, lest we break it down and take more than those shells. You bastards may take exactly what I give you. So you were the individual shot. Okay, so I'd have to look at this with not everything else grayed out. So one person from up top, but everyone is basically down here. Okay. And once I'm done, it's like I step through the door. It's a neat little handy pocket watch. I don't want to know where they got it, but I open this. I can. It's a bedroom, though. For passengers, right? Or am I wrong? No. I'm right. Yeah. Okay. And we just keep going in. Go ahead and let that shut. You know, to be honest, I'm really surprised that these bones have stayed here for so long. But corpse number 2.
Where are they? Must be in here someplace. They're at the bottom of the sea. That's a lie.
Knife to the throat. Appropriate. So you did strike this guy with a spear, it looks like. But is that the makeshift or whatnot? Knifed? Okay. Guy is 100% dead out there. So what are you doing? You try to get the drop on him? I imagine that one of these is the captain, mostly because it's the quarters. However, captain could always... How did they die? Knifed. Captain could be different if there was, you know, mutinies going on and stuff, right? That being said, seems only 2 were present in this. Well, that's not exactly true. 2 others were present. Oh, I see. He was knifed. Don't know what happened to him. This guy is coming down. They're at the bottom of the sea. Okay. Take me through the door. I am willing to go. Looks like the night survived. I mean, actually, there's quite a few knives in here. Surprising. There's a spear. A definitely makeshift. Okay, so I guess we do corpse number 3. Is it the man being attacked or... You try to be sneaky. You try to... Oh, apparently. Ah. Oh, that'll be helpful. Yeah. I forgot. Okay. You try to be sneaky, and he still caught you in the face with the spear that was in his body a moment ago. Honestly, if this is the captain, and I'm pretty sure it is at this point, kind of badass. He took down 3 mutineers at once. I mean, this guy was kind of a gimme, but surprised by gun. It happens more often than you think. And then we have a woman. I see. How do they die? Well, if I had to pick from one of these, I'd say clubbed. There was nothing in here. No one said anything. And the only other person. Crazy. And this happened all at the inn too, apparently, according to Mr. Evans. All right, through the door we go. Two corpses. A woman who I'm pretty sure was already dead by that point. And I assume this is going to be the man who finally succumbed to his wounds in here, bled to death or something.
Abigail, your brother, my friend, I shot him dead. I'll be with you soon, my love. Please forgive me for everything.
You know, I kind of feel bad for him. I don't know what happened on this journey. Yeah, but if he was the last person who died, then yeah, as captain, he was here for literally every misfortune then. That has to be really bad on the morale, but I mean, there's no question what happened. He just killed himself. So who are you then? Are you Abigail? How did they die? Suicide. My gun. Unfortunate. So he's talking to someone named Abigail. And your brother, my friend. So spin back the wheel really quickly. Take a look at the manifest. Yeah. Abigail was the captain's wife. Yeah, I'm pretty confident that this is the captain. Open the book while examining face to flip directly to the sketch. I'm going to... This person's face is no longer blurred, which means that they cannot be identified. Use the book and the pocket watch to gather enough information to deduce their identity. Revisit memories on the ship using the pocket watch to study relationships, appearances, and activities. Use the book, maps, crew manifests, and artist sketches, pages 2 to 4, along with the individual conversation logs, to find clues about names, relationships, appearances, and roles. There were 60 people on the ship when it left England. 51 crew and 9 passengers, I think. Determining everyone's identity and fate will not be easy. Decisive information is rare. You will have to make assumptions using partial information. Oh, insurance companies do not like that. Some identities may only be revealed through a process of elimination. Good luck. Well, that is why they hired me. Okay, so I'm going to say that this is the captain. This may or may not be correct. Fates are validated in sets of 3. Correctly identify at least 3 people and their fates to have the information type set into the book. I mean, that makes sense. That way you can't brute force it and just start guessing. I am content with that. So, I suppose you're next on the list, yes? Then let's get going. Something tells me I'm not getting done with this anytime soon. Not gonna have an early dinner or such. And yes, we had 4 deaths here. Very good. I assume the final individuals. So the real question is, when did you die? Okay. Ah, I see. Yes. What voyage would not be complete that experienced a myriad of misfortunes, but without a kraken? Ah, okay. Well, regardless of the obvious things that are happening here, let's see. We have a man trying to shoot the beast. I don't think it worked. I don't think it's working. But good on you. Good on you for trying at least. We have 3 people in here cowering. Not surprised. Oh, and we have this fellow being dragged away. Okay. There is definitely a lot to process going on in this scene. Chapter 7, The Doom. So we're actually going back in time quite a bit. 8 is the bargain, 9 is something. That being said, Martin, where is the captain? I want my husband, where is he? Actually, that is a lot of information. And the pocket watch is vibrating. That's always a good sign. So she died being crushed by rigging, I guess. And I assume where's crushed by. Well, it's not exactly the beast. It was rigging, and she's asking for her husband. And the captain. So I imagine that they are one and the same. Abigail Hoskett Whittrell. And she's asking for Martin. So I imagine you must be Martin, right? Now, who is Martin? Third mate. Okay. Go ahead and mark you down. Before I pop the pocket watch again, though, I want to finish taking a look. We have a man wrestling with the Kraken. Good luck on that one. And then someone who impaled it. There's even a sword in there. Okay. And someone who's missing their entire lower half. I think this voyage is cursed. That is my professional opinion. I think the insurance company. Yeah, I think the insurance company doesn't even really need to know more than that, to be honest. Okay. We're going to the man who is suddenly into. I'm not entirely sure what this is, if it's smoke or a light or... Maybe it's best not to ask too many questions. I mean, at least you got a one, at least you got a final blow on the beast. But yeah, I don't think you were surviving that. I can see your intestines. Okay. All right. Some guy. Is that a bottle? Okay. You know what? I was going to say maybe not the time for drinking, but actually, I disagree with myself. Who are you? Someone's dead here. Okay. Someone is watching. Oh, there was something there. Okay. I don't know who this is, but I know for a fact I know how they died. That one is easy. Exploded. Torn apart by a beast. A terrible beast. So who is all here? This is a guy who was clubbed in the captain's quarters. This is a guy being torn apart. Don't know who these guys are. Don't know who these guys are. Oh. Third mate. Okay, I need a catalog. Where are we? Oh, wait. There's some poor bastards being catapulted into the sea. And they are way too far for me to examine them. You were the guy who was stabbing a moment ago, right? And then... I mean, at least you guys got something. You cut off one of its little tentacles. But that's the thing with Krakens. Yes, they have many. All right, and then we have... Someone is throwing somebody a gun. And then someone is wrapped around the anchor mechanism. All right. Who died next? Because as far as I can tell, it's showing me who died last rather than who died first. And then we're going back in chronological order. I am going to have to remember, though, that there are 3 individuals in there that I could not figure out who they were. Well, I guess it explains how they cut off part of the tentacle. It wasn't cut off, it was exploded. And this poor sod? Yeah. Just happened to be in the way. Or maybe he was grabbed and they were like, fuck it, we just have to go. It definitely seems like you were the one who threw it. So. Oh, we have individuals down here who... The guy trying to bring up all the guns. I mean, he's not wrong. And yeah, you were the one who was torn apart in a few minutes. I can tell by your tattoos. Very distinctive. Okay. I want to see. Yeah, well, we can say that they died by being exploded. Blasted by an explosion. Yeah. Definitely not him. He did not say throw it. I see that guy. And I'm pretty sure I see these two. But I want to check to make sure before I move on. Yeah, that's what I thought. So, is there someone? Oh. Yeah, I don't know who you are, But that definitely explains how you died. Tossed to the sea. All right, through the door. Some may call me slow, but I'm methodical and I look at everything. That is what a inspector should do. If I'm not mistaken, this was not open previously. Did someone do it? Is the ship wanting me? Actually, you know what? I would not be surprised if this place is entirely haunted. Okay. Locked. This looks like the kitchen. All the dishes and... Yeah, okay. All right. Let's see. I think I found the next corpse, and unless that thing appeared, you know, later, pretty evident how this individual died. Yikes. Not exactly the best way to go. I don't even know if that would be painless. You know, if they didn't kill you immediately, you'd be sitting there gasping for air. Okay. These are the two blokes who were up there. And Emmix, okay. Wait. They've got numbers on them. 41. 36. I know I shouldn't be looking at this, but 45. How do they die? Well, you see, Jim, they were crushed by a cannon. Not the first in history, but not exactly a very common occurrence. Maybe here in the UK. And the poor guy said loose cannon as it was like running towards him. Yeah, I don't think that's helping you. So I'm speculating that if these Emmix are numbered, there's a good possibility that they reference who owns them, because the crew would be lower on the manifest. X. Well, there's no one named X, so that doesn't help. But fine. Is this who I want to go to next? Yeah, of course it is. I wonder... So some of the hammocks that were here are no longer there. Interesting. 44 is still here. It's kind of a wild theory, Ashley. I know. I'm looking. I promise. I pocket watch. Tell me. Now, I'm not a doctor, but my professional opinion is that this man was blown to smithereens by cannon fire. And whoever this guy is been crushed by the very same cannon. You guys are just not having a lot of luck, are you? 45. Oh, I know you two. Well, yeah, that makes total sense that you guys would still be alive because you died in the captain's quarters. Oh, fair enough then. Wait, there were two of them. So there's this guy is the one who was 100% shot, right? Whoever this poor soul is. Can't be him. Can't be him. Hold on. No. My brain is solving this stuff. Not you. So where's the other person? Is it you? It might be. I don't want to get ahead of myself. I really don't. Where are we going? Apparently this smoke has a flair for the dramatics. Okay. Hold on. Hold your horses. So this person, I'm pretty sure was... Hold on. I need to... Can I go back in time? Yes. Alright. Just to make sure I don't forget. Shot. I can fire. I don't actually see anyone else. There's these three. The other person who... Oh, wait, I see. Yeah. All right, I see. Okay. Okay, I'm done here. Where's the door? There it is. Having two bodies and one of them is missing. Not exactly an easy task to, figure out where the other one is, but I just wanted to be sure that I was marking the one I knew. I don't think that they're belaying the spark. Oh, that's mean. The Kraken is not playing fair. Crushing this guy who lit the cannon and then trapping this guy at the barrel. Oh God. I'm sorry. there is a God. He owes you an apology when he gets up there. Hey, here's another hammock that's down. That's our number on it. You know, that was the guy that was supposed to be in the other one that I didn't know what happened to. I don't want to jump to conclusions, but if it happened right after one another, then I imagine that he too was exploded. Who is this? How did they die? Well, let me tell you. They were crushed by the beast. I mean, it was technically the cannon. So you know what? I'm gonna go with that. And how did they die? Presumably, they were also shot with a cannon by an unknown attacker. Does it count as a... I mean, the reality of the situation is, the technicality is that this man is the one who lit it, but he definitely wasn't aiming for it. And I don't know whether I should be stickler about intentions here. Am I able to go into any of these doors? I don't think so. You know what? I'm gonna be nice. I'm just gonna say crushed by terrible beast and by the beast. I'm sure the offices are not gonna like that, but you know what? Considering what these gentlemen went through, I think they are more than qualified to have some recompense in some way or another. Okay, I think my investigation on this one is done. So, where to next? I am kind of curious though. Well, that would make sense. Yeah, whoever was. Is it normal for a living quarter to be with a cannon? I don't actually know for a fact, so. But it looks like the cannon fire kind of, you know, it broke through the wall, sure, but it kind of grazed it. So it was blasted out that way, which means that the individual who was accompanying this gentleman probably ended up in the sea somewhere. Okay, where is the next? Where am I going next? On the bow. Okay. Is the bow open? I thought it was locked. I know for a fact that that was locked a minute ago. I'm pretty sure this ship is alive in some capacity. All right. What exactly happened to you? Why were you out here? I think you win the award. You truly do. So far, out of everyone who has died, your death has been the worst. You literally had the shit squeezed out of you. I can't even. Who are you? Yes. Oh, you had to have been the artist who drew the picture then. Right? Because that's how artists sign off on their work. Whoever this guy is, minding his own business, and then he hears someone basically shitting their brains out. Hey, that's a nice sword. I'm not done. Who is this and how do they die? I'm going to imagine that they were crushed by the beast. And where is Edward Spratt? Well done. 3 fates correct. The captain, the artist, and the captain's wife. And that's just 3 out of 60. That is. I have to do 20 of those. I have my work cut out for me. Okay. But before we move any further, okay, someone is sleeping. These fine folk are still hanging about. I can't tell if that says 41 or that one's not even hanging. And then whoever X is. You're Martin, yes, yeah. And you're standing next to Martin, okay. 57. 56. Okay. I think that is all I can do at the moment. I guess. Oh, I didn't even think to check up here. I don't think that has anything to do with the Kraken, which means that whatever is happening up top was happening. It was like a really awful prelude to shit getting really real.
Let me on. Over my dead body, you bloody Dane. Huh? How's that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Thought I'd forget. You killed my brother. What? That was an accident. The ropes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Nice. I shouldn't have waited so long.
No, don't.
Okay. So I'm pretty sure it's easy to parse who is who in this particular conversation. You have the man who obviously died, the man who's angry for killing his brother, which that's going to be something I need to look up at some point. And then this guy who's trying to tell him that no, it was an accident. And then who the hell are you? Wait, that's right. There were 3 individuals who got in the boat and then were capsized later by the Kraken. It turns out dinghies are not faster than squids. Mythical squids. Just, you know, so we're all on the same page. And then he called him a Dane. Do we have more than... How do they die? Slept. by unknown. Do we have someone from Denmark? Lars Lynn. Is that the only one? That is indeed the only one. Nathan Peters. Samuel Peters. So one of you is, you're either Nathan or you're Samuel. Either way, I'll figure that out later. Clubbed. I wonder if I can figure that out, actually. Open the door first. Start piecing some of the puzzle pieces together. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not surprised more people died from this. Oh wait, we have 7 wayward souls disappeared during the events of this chapter. Their fates are cataloged here. Actually, I know quite a few of these. This guy was the guy who fell overboard. Not a great way to go. And then I actually don't know what happened. Well, no, I do. I'm not entirely sure if I can figure out who they are, but I do think I can figure what happened to those individuals. Where did I see one of them? Well, actually, let's get started with this guy first. Okay, so if these 3 were in the dinghy as things were going, then they more than likely were drowned by the beast. Well, kind of their, I was going to say their own stupidity, but that's not even fair. Drowned by a terrible beast. I'm content at least with figuring that out for the moment. Mark things as we go. Of course, I didn't mark who you were, and I'm pretty sure I know. And the reason I think I know this, for sure, he's definitely one of the officers. And we don't know who this one is. This is the captain, and we know that for sure. And then there's this guy, his tricorn. Now, when the captain shoots himself, he tells Abigail, "Your brother, my friend, I shot him." Honestly, I think it's perfectly reasonable to assume that this is the first mate. So, now that I have a pretty good idea that this is the first mate, part 6 of the escape starts in the midshipman cabin. Can I get there? Is the question. Captain is still a badass in my eyes. Sucks about his wife, though. I would constitute that as unlucky rubber ducky, to be honest. Dying by not even really the Kraken itself, but... Okay, where is midshipman cabin? Okay, it's on the left. Can I even get into some of these? Oh, I have been in that one. What about this one? Wait, hold on. That is a whistle. Yes, I'm pretty sure. Somebody wearing a whistle. To the portrait. Ah, there's no way I can tell from this. That's fine. But maybe it's something I can look out for. I, for some reason, thought that was a really small hammock that was like folded up or something. No, it's just a punching bag. Probably to entertain the boys. All right. What about in here? These are the... That's locked, Ashley. Oh, I see. It's got an X too. Okay, anything special in here? Nope. I mean, look at this fancy bed. Got woodworking and everything. Oh, yeah. There's a knife. And blood still stained into the wood. And a body that has still not been removed. I wonder why some of them have... Well, obviously the ones on top of the deck are gone because they were washed away, probably. But the ones down below, I guess they were tossed overside.
Oh no, you're cut.
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best
Aye,
to pull him back, to save him.
you tell her yourself. Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit.
I don't want to be the cynic, but yeah, I think it's too late for the surgeon's kit. Wait, you're the supposed first mate. And if this is a midshipman's cabin, then that would mean probably whoever he is not Pete, because he's talking about like he didn't save Pete. Yeah, those scars still are there. And then we have someone who was running down. And then someone listening. I mean, that is kind of what it looks like. Escape. So, who are they escaping from? How did they die? Well, the first mate said they're cut. And there is a knife outside the cabin, so that's probably a good indication, but I guess I can hold off for the moment until I get more direct confrontation. One of you two has to be Brennan, though, right? He's calling for you to get the surgeon's kit. And then whatever the hell happened to these two. Is this guy missing the top of his head? I guess so. Did everyone manage to die a very horrible death in this? I mean, I'm appalled, but at the same time, I'm a little impressed. Why can't you guys die like the normal way? people die getting clubbed to the face? Right? You're the first mate. Ah, yeah. Stabbed straight in the back. I'm gonna go ahead and say, oh, knifed. Well, we don't know for sure by whom, but that is okay. Also, I did want to say something. This person's face appears blurred throughout the book. This blurring indicates that you don't yet have sufficient information to determine their identity. Their fate may be known, and it can be entered now. Trying to name them while their face is blurred would be unproductive. I'm not trying to name them. I'm trying to pay a note down. Carry on and pay attention. The book is giving me sass. Faces will become unblurred when the information necessary to identify them has been revealed in some way. Okay. Like I said, I am just here to put unknown. Unknown midshipman. And I imagine that it's not Peter Milroy because, so it's got to be one of these two. Are you happy, book? God, I hope you are. So temperamental. Who are you, though? Ah, you're one of the officers. Okay. But if you're not the first and you're not the third, I guess that makes you either the second or the fourth. That is assuming I didn't get the first wrong, but I'm not, not going to rule that out for sure. It doesn't seem likely. Clubbed by whoever this guy is. This has to be like right before whatever happened up top, right? Because it seems everyone is panicking. Oh, yeah. I did notice that officer had a gun. Round and round. Oh, well, I appreciate that you made this a lot faster.
Captain Campbell.
You have a plan?
Yes. Take ship and sail east. Trade treasure fish and shells for gold. Hey, who's there?
Mutiny! Mutiny!
Fresh bastard.
Okay. 100% explains where the rest of his face went. Yeah, just gone. Missed in an instant. So, why did you attack him like that? Ah. So what? I mean, the guy who said mutiny sounded pretty young, and that would be... These guys seem pretty... He did say fresh bastard, right? So... I guess my... Oh, that's more blood. I guess there's more blood. That's a long way to crawl if that's the case. How did they die? Shot. I'm beginning to see a pattern here. Again, unknown attacker at this point. Enough, Captain cannot be trusted. Yeah. All right. So he heard the mutiny, and I guess he was trying to stop Captain from knowing. And then this man intervened. What is happening up here? Okay. This is the first mate. Wait, that's the captain. I guess the captain just straight up knew what was happening. Powerless to stop it, so to speak. Yeah, that is indeed. Okay, tell me. I mean, I suppose if they lost, how many was it? 10, 11, 12? Pretty close to a dozen from the Kraken. I would imagine tensions would be very high on board.
Let them go!
I have to applaud. Nice shot, indeed. Okay, that guy. So you were the one who was halfway across the rail. I guess the momentum carried you forward, or were they trying to just dump your body? So maybe that's why this is titled The Escape. People try to get the fuck out. And I can't say I blame them. Who is this? Oh, yeah, that's the guy who gets clubbed later. What about down here? Yes, I realize. The man here was shot. What I'm more interested in is what's happening below deck, because I seem to have confirmed something that happened, or that was happening. Yeah, just as I thought. Guy heard him, starts running after him. Guy slips. Hits them in the back, and then I guess whoever this man is did not appreciate killing a young boy for reasons. I mean, honestly, it kind of seems like the captain understood mutiny was coming at this point. Obviously, he was going to defend himself, but let's go up here. And off we go. Doing all this travel just to come straight back. I do appreciate the theater, but I have places to be, things to do, people to see.
That's one. Move quick.
You'll not take the last punch!
I see. So they were trying to leave the last dinghy. Basically, everyone on board at this point would be trapped, sort of forcing the mutiny. But this guy didn't want them to run away. I mean, it's kind of an asshole move, but I can't, like I said, I can't blame half of what's happening here. Everyone seems to be having very human reactions. What is going on down here now? Ah, you were eavesdropping. Yeah, I'm not surprised that's how that ended. Unfortunate, but play stupid games, win stupid prizes. How did they die? I like that stabbed is not actually a option, but killed with sword is. We'll definitely have to come back here. Ah. I did notice this. Yeah. Guy has seen better days. Well, take it away, Pocket Watch.
Put me down. Let go.
Easy now. You're in a bad way.
It's the squid. Where is my Frenchman?
The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
The dad. The beast is dead. How? How did you kill it?
We didn't. It left with the storm. Captain came up from the hold. Said he chased it off. You should rest.
A curse like that does not live for nothing.
What is up with these responses? You should rest. My guy, he has an entire arm that's missing. What did you think was gonna happen? He was gonna bleed out. But this guy definitely gave us a big clue. Oh. That is the first mate's office, right? Yeah. That means I definitely made the right call that one. So this must be happening like right as he already said it himself, but it happened right as the Kraken left. So I don't know. Does that mean the bargain is... I guess we don't actually know exactly how he died. I mean, his arm was missing, but does that mean the bargain happens like at the same time that all of this is going on? Or probably now would be a great time to revisit some of these. Number 6 starts on the cargo deck. Do I even have access to the cargo deck yet? Guess we could always take a look. 4 wayward souls disappeared during the events of this chapter. Their fates are cataloged here. I don't think they necessarily disappeared, but if this is the last that we've seen of them. Then something tells me that they're still alive. Or that is the logical sense. And if they're not, then I don't think I can help in any other way to figure that out. Okay, so we have another deck that seems to have opened up on me. Doesn't seem like I can go down the cargo deck. Okay. Oh, but I have a blood trail. Did somebody really die inside the walls of the ship? Oh yeah, inside the hull. In the port walk. Okay. So I guess that's where that one starts. I guess I will come back to that in just a moment. In the meantime, now is a good idea to start cataloging certain things. Where was it? The captains. Not the captains, the first mates. Okay, so 100% that is somebody died. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the very end of the Doom, which would be with Abigail, right? Yes. Go ahead and take a step back into this place. You're the one who gets their head blown off, right? And I guess if you're disappeared in this chapter, whoever you are, yeah, I don't think you're coming home, buddy. At an unknown fate. I can't say that he was torn apart. Probably drowned. At the very least. By a terrible, terrible beast. I mean, I don't know. It never shows that he's in the water. So it could be pure speculation on my part. Oh, you know what? I think I know exactly how this man died. Yeah, he was missing his left arm, right? Sir, I do believe that the beast tore you apart. I am willing to make that leap of logic, Ashley. Does that mean that you were also torn apart? He was asking about somebody. Where were you? Where were you? No. Very first of escape. Where is my Frenchman? How many verdant? I don't know what language that is. Charles Minor is from France. Is there anyone else though? Or is that it? Ah, I see. Fair enough. The bosun and the bosun's mate. Verdammt does sound slightly, I wouldn't say Austrian, but Germanic, but I don't think there's anyone here from Germany. Yeah. I think it's too soon to make a call on this one, but it's good to know. I mean, if you disappeared too, I imagine that you... Maybe I should just say they were all torn apart. Torn apart. That might not exactly be what happened, but honestly, I don't think semantics matter here. Okay. If that is the case, then I'm suggesting that... Okay. As for you three, I don't know who you are, though I have a strange suspicion, I think. But you two, there were not very many women on board, I don't believe, just these three. And then her. I'm pretty sure she's a woman. So in that case, just take a look through the Emily Jackson, Miss Jadebird. And Miss is a title for someone who is not married, but this woman has a wedding ring. So that probably is a good indication that you are. This is a deduction rating. A higher rating means that it will be more difficult to deduce this person's identity. It's a little late to be telling me this, I think. Focus on the easily deduced identities first and leave the more difficult ones for later. I mean, sure, but I don't want to forget. It's a real problem. So of the two, I'm pretty sure you're Emily Jackson. Honestly, this would only, if there were more women on here, this would not work. But luckily for me, fate seems to have given me at least a little reprieve on this one. And then you must be Miss Jadebird. Okay. In that case, is there anyone else from this particular chapter that I have yet to say what happened to them? Loved, coshed, cannon fire, crushed by a loose cannon, blasted by an explosion, torn apart, crushed, fell overboard, drowned. Yeah, I don't think I've seen this one. Memories where this person appears can be navigated from here. I mean, I can bookmark them, but that actually might be useful. Use the buttons at the top of the page to edit bookmarks and navigate between them. I just want to know where he's in. Show memories on deck map. Maybe this is where he is. I mean, this is still Abigail's, right? So, this is where the guy fell off. I don't think so. Open the book while the pocket watch is open and flip directly to the relevant page. That's not helpful. Oh, I kind of see. So if I go ahead and bookmark the memories, then it shows me exactly where the last time he was. So you should be here somewhere. Oh, yeah. So where are you? What happened to you? Were you dragged away? Well, I mean, I probably could have guessed what happened to him, but do I say drowned or torn apart for this? I think torn apart is probably more apt. Drowned seems like it's very passive. But who knows? Maybe I'm wrong. Then does that mean everyone else is here? Torn apart. Oh. By Beast. Sorry. Honestly, the piece has gone on to have a awesome KDA. Truly. All right. I suppose I am good for now. Then in that case, I am going to head down to the port deck block. So how did you die all the way in here?
Someone shoot the damn thing!
Oh, okay, okay. What the fuck? We have crabs. Crabs with, what are those? Dark soldiers on top of them? Like, I have definitely stepped out of the realm of reality. Okay, we have... I definitely need to get a better look at this with the map. Oh, I see. Yeah. Shot. You missed. You missed at point blank range. That's, unless, I don't know. Did you, like, did the bullet phase through them? How did they die? Well, like so other many people in this on this boat, they were shot. So this time it was not truly on purpose. 11 others were present. Did you say anything? No. Hold on. There's a lot happening. That is the guy who had his arm torn off. Someone there. Hard to see. Wow, for the single. Yeah, I can't examine them. According to the map, where am I? Outside the Gunner's store. And the Gunners do have... Okay, so they are 100% a legitimate thing. So probably the Gunner and the Gunner's mate, assuming they have lived this long. Which, I don't know, at this point in time, is probably too big of an assumption to make. Who is that? Oh, God. Brother is nailed to a wall. Oh, you were in the dinghy trying to escape the beast. Where even am I? A ship. Outside the purser's office. Does that mean you're the purser? I'd say that does make a bit of sense. Duncan McKay. Okay, yeah. I'm content with that for the moment. I'm surprised I haven't had any other conclusions, though. Unknown attacker. Knife by unknown attacker. Who is this? What befell them? Who is this? What befell them? Asking a lot of questions that I just simply do not have the answer to. Okay. Where are we? Of course we're going. Or bastard. That being said, I don't even think I have to go into that person's last bits before determining exactly what happened to him. I mean, he was nailed to a wall, for God's sake. Well, time to see if our suspicions are correct.
Don't move. I'll get you down.
I mean, there is a lot happening. Is that a bucket of water? Okay. You're scampering off, aren't you? Yeah. Was that a spike that you pulled from your... Ah. Maybe that's more appropriate. I mean, I guess the final blow was dealt to you via gun, but something tells me you wouldn't have made it anyway. So, who is this? No clue. How do they die? I mean, I guess the insurance company says spiked is a completely legitimate claim by a terrible beast. I like how there's no question about what could have done it. Well, who are you? I don't know, Ashley. Wait. Aren't you the guy who killed the Dane? Yeah. All right. Killed by crab. Not exactly. You don't have words for that. But apparently, I need to make up some. No, seriously, Smoke. Was this necessary? It was not. You know it. I know it. Alright, if you say so. I'm just gonna put a crab there. I don't think we need that visual. Is that fire? I have so many questions right now. Like, for starters, how in the hell did you get it on top of the crab? Oh. Yeah. Those two are missing their heads. Not the time nor the place. Well, I guess that certainly explains why there's a bucket of water. Where is the bucket of water coming from? I mean, they're on fire. There's not other many ways to go besides that. So, that being said, there's still a bunch of other information. Yeah, this guy was crawling. Got shot straight through the gut, through and through. So, I do appreciate how they told this guy they were gonna get him off. Like, that mattered. He was dead. It was just a foregone conclusion. So where did you get the water from? So you're the one who doused him, right? Like I said earlier, I'm not exactly a doctor, but I can make a decapitation ruling pretty easily. So what exactly just took their heads off? Well, okay, that seems like a stupid thing to say, considering what's happening. I mean, they went for the weak spot. Kind of hard to blame them. So there's the fire. So, what? You threw the fire and... Is this the one who burned? No, this is the one who got knifed. So you threw it, caught it on fire, and then somehow you ended on top of it. I don't know how you managed that, but... Who the hell are you? There's so many goddamn questions. Every time I think I have an answer. How do they die? I don't know. Something about missing a head by a beast. Decapitated by a beast. I mean, we call that a double kill where I'm from, so... Who is next? So let me get this straight. They had crabs attack them, and then when that wasn't done... Oh, I see we have another victim of spikes. Yeah, when that wasn't done, there was a kraken sent after them. I don't know who or what they pissed off, but they knew there was someone. Yeah. Round and round we go, up to the dead bodies we go.
Stay back! It's already going for the neck. Hey! Come on, boss! No, get there! Hey! Cat! Ah!
Did you try to throw an axe at him? At it? Seriously, why do they have like, looks like they have riders on them. So the crabs are just like the vehicle? Insane. I'm gonna be honest. If I was on this ship, I would just stay back here and just let others deal with it. Aren't you Lars? I mean, I don't really have much to add on this one. Spiked. It is what it is. That being said, you did say, come on, boss. So that is a decent clue. How did they die? Spiked. Seems to be a pattern for this one, for this chapter. So they had 3 of them. You know, this doesn't seem like a real raiding party. Like, they're not here just killing people. Like, yeah, sure, people are dying. But what I mean is, they have an objective. What was it? Someone said they're going for the Lazaret. So they're searching for something, I imagine. Where are the hammocks at? No hammocks, as far as I can tell. The good news is this guy's not spiked, but speared. There's a very subtle difference, but I guess the end result is the same. Dead. Something through you. Impalement. Just this time with one thing instead of many things. I mean, how do you expect this? How do you react to this? You're just busy doing your things, working on the ship, and all of a sudden, out of nowhere, monsters just show up out of the sea. I mean, if a ship is not anywhere safe from things that are not other ships, then what hope does anybody have, really? And then whatever the hell happened to you, you fell. You fell. I mean, probably pretty common in this line of work, Ashley. Now, I'm not entirely sure if that's right, but someone did say. So he was definitely speared first. But what I meant was previously a demon and Daemon. Out of the way, beat to quarters, enemy aboard. What's going on? It's already done for Nick. Is there a guy named Nick? Edward, Nicholas, John Davies. Yeah, there's a guy named Nicholas. But I want to go more off of that, than pure speculation. I mean, it's okay evidence. It's just, it could be better. It's really what it comes down to. Smoke, do you just enjoy seeing me spin my head around? Is that why you're doing this? Holy shit. Okay. Yeah. No wonder why you fell. My apologies. I was not aware of what was happening. I get electrocuted by lightning. Yeah, humans are pretty bad against that. Super weak. Alright, so we have all the top men. You got torn apart, but I'm not. And you fell off. Oh, I see. Yeah, he was going down. Just easy pickings for the stabbing. I wonder how long they were on the bottom of the. How do they die? Electrocuted. That one definitely seems to be easy. There's apparently 14 others present. I see. So at the very least, we can get a gander at who is still here. That's the point. So I do imagine that we're coming to the point where most everyone is still alive. So the power of who died first is going to be harder to figure out. Either way, to the door. Okay, so I think we're done with this chapter, yes? No. There's one more on the cargo deck. Okay, let's go down then. Well, the good news is the cargo deck is actually open for once. So just need to find something, someone who died. Well, that's the bill. Oh, partially.
Keep pressure here.
Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward had never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself. Those ungodly beasts carry a curse. Throw them back or doom us all. Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses.
Come on. All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg?
I'm sorry, but if you have to say after telling someone they're gonna be fine, where's the rest of your leg? Yeah. What the? And then he expired on the spot. Worst spots. I mean, I guess. Do I know who this is? No. What about you? No. I'm guessing that's John. You are. Ah, you're the captain. Oh, wait. Hold on. I think I have a good idea because this is the Bosun store, right? Does that mean you're the Bosun? would make sense. That is not who I was looking for exactly. Who is this? Wanted to start, go through all of 6 first, so we still have someone we have to find. How did they die? Well, you know, actually, that's a good question. I hadn't checked really. Oh, I see. Killed by sword. So did you attack him? 20 years my steward. All died. "20 years my steward and never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself." So I guess you have to be the captain's steward, right? Unknown. Carpenter, cook, no. Captain steward. And I believe he said something in Swedish, yeah. Philippe doll. Does that also mean you're the bosun? And is this your Frenchman? Would explain it. You were there fighting with him, right? So Alfred Still. And then I think that's about as good as I can guess at this point. So where are we going? I probably should have come and looked up this way. Yeah. I know I want to go up that way. I do, but I want to come back down here really quickly. We'll follow this thread really quickly, and then I will resume looking for the other portion of Soldiers chapter 6 or whatever. Either way, I'm sure he died a very, very great death. Noble and all that. So what exactly did I miss? 2 people. You end up getting impaled. You're the artist. Right. Oh, you die. Martin. And then whoever these... You get spiked. Right. And you're the guy that I'm supposedly looking for. What are y'all even doing? Bringing down some sort of chest? Drawer? I mean, the both. You're the guy who got exploded by the cannon, and you drowned, right? Yeah, you got drowned. All right, so I am content with that. I just wanted to make sure that I didn't miss anything before abandoning this place. Of course, that being said, I'm surprised I haven't figured out anyone else yet. Unknown attacker. Unknown soul was crushed by a terrible beast. Unknown soul. Unknown soul. Unknown soul was crushed by a loose cannon. A lot of unknown souls, it looks like, mostly. But then we have him who is torn apart. Unknown soul killed by a sword by unknown attacker. Unknown attacker. Unknown soul shot with a gun by unknown attacker. Unknown soul clubbed by an unknown attacker. Unknown midshipman was knifed by an unknown attacker. Okay. So, where is... Not in the lazaret. So, where else would someone store a body? Can I go on this one? Nothing. What about in here? Oh, okay. So there's a crab still here. I should call the military or the Navy. Like, what the fuck? I mean, that's a hell of a way to die. Went out in style. Final shot. Oh, you must have actually killed it. Actually, that's really cool. I guess we have to go one way. Guy struggling with fighting that. And yeah, you're the one who gets torn apart eventually. It makes me start to wonder, did they all think they might just all die at this point? Because as far as I know, no one made it off the boat alive. Well, maybe that's not true. Someone. I should look into that. This one's pretty easy. Just speared by a beast. Yeah, other than that, I don't think there's anything else that I can gain from this one. Nine souls lost in this one. Holy shit. Okay, now that that's done and dealt with, let's continue on this thread. It was you. Ouch. Okay. Yeah, I see. People are still getting crushed by shit. What the fuck are they even bringing down here? Is that a fish? Well, whoever he is, he died. It's the artist. All the midshipmen are alive at this point. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. Yeah, this is the Carpenters. I mean, I don't even need to look at a map, but I will just to verify. How did they die? Well, they were crushed. My cargo this time. At least we're keeping it different. Before we go any further, though, I wonder if I can deduce who. Yeah. Alright, I'll let the trail follow and then I'll come back here. How did this guy die? No, I'm gonna stop asking this question. I'm the one who's supposed to be figuring it out. It's not like God is telling me who and who isn't dying and by what. I mean, maybe it is. This Pocket Watch is kind of crazy. Alright. That was the Carpenters, right? That. Indeed. Just to make sure that I'm not losing my mind. The carpenter shop. Then, in that case, there was a brief moment where I think one of them said something to the other that kind of, well, solves that problem. Yes, it was this one. What's going on? Come on, boss. Hey, Catch. I mean, his boss was right here. And if these two were in the carpenter shop doing carpenter things, and he's his boss, then he must be the carpenter. Winston Smith. Okay, so who did I get right? The boss soon. Winston Smith. And Duncan McKay, the purser. Just like forever ago, since I guess that guy drowned off by the beast. So if you were the if that was the carpenter, you must be the carpenter's mate. Marcus Gibbs. I think we can go with that one. Okay, now that we've solved the carpenter and his mate identity, yes, we keep going back from this point.
Clear the deck. Move the boat to stern and throw the bodies over.
What's your foot in?
Hey there, what's this? Give him to me and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
Careful now. Take it slow.
One sec, gentlemen. There's a free shell here. Let's have a look.
No, get back.
This motherfucker really got bitch slapped by a tail. That's hilarious. That's a fork, right? It's too prolonged, but it's a fork. It's a fork. That's the guy who dies in a couple of moments. So how did you go from, oh, you must have gone to talk to the captain, I guess. Who are you? So how did they die? Struck by a tail. given to me, and I'll comprise a solid meal. Does that mean you're the cook? You might be. I will hold off on making any more judgment calls on that one. And who are you again? You're the guy who dies in the hole. Some of these faces are starting to become recognizable to me, and I don't like it. Wait. I should probably have checked before. Yeah. Need to come up here first before figuring out what happened to these guys. I mean, I can follow, but I'm going back in just a second. If I don't have a complete image, then this just becomes so much harder. Alright, we will resume on that in just a moment. I want to look here. And now I want to come out. There's the captain, Martin, the first mate. Whoever the hell you are. Whoever the hell you are too. This chest. Where the hell did you find this? There are so many goddamn people dead. That's Alfred. Alfred. You have to be the Frenchman. Hold, I'm pretty sure you are literally by his side literally every second of every day. So I'm gonna go with Charles on you. And you're the one who has... You have to be the doctor or the surgeon, right? So you keep coming up with the bag. And whatever happened to these guys? I know you too. Like I said, I'm becoming very familiar with these crew members. I think that was who I presume to be Nick or whoever. The guy who got impaled by the soldier. So as far as I can tell, from this point, they brought these things on board, whatever they are. And the soldiers, the crab soldiers, came in trying to rescue them? And then they were unsuccessful. So that's when the Kraken gets set loose. Kraken gets set loose. Then mysteriously disappears. Maybe the captain, someone said the captain has something to do with it, which doesn't make a lot of sense, actually. Probably has something to do with a bargain, whatever that is. And then tensions between the people left alive quickly fall apart. Mutiny happens. They barge the captain's door and the captain shoots them. Pretty. I think that's the story so far. Yeah. So let's keep going.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是虾米？我以来全部讲出来，拢是恁害啦！迄个害得较对人无顾好，是谁人冤死的啊？He talk about a shell, very dangerous.
Shell? What shell?
Oh. Okay. So you brought something on board, didn't really know what it was, and it shoots a spike. Barely misses the captain, it looks like. And it's just 2 shots, yeah. Both of them. 1 through 1, out the other. Nice reflexes here. On the anchor. Or no, the pulley system. Well, as for how they died, don't know who they are. Oh, wait, this guy. He's one of the royalty. Yeah, well, either way. Spiked. And again, spiked. Who could possibly be next? Oh, I didn't even see these guys. Only 5 dead in this one. I think we're setting records, actually. Like, truly, a vast, vast improvement. So, where are you going? Well, as far as I can tell, there were 3 bodies here a moment ago, so I need to figure out what, why there are 3 of them.
Ahoy! Ahoy! Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure! I yield!
Hold your fire!
Hold your fire. Moment said before someone did not do that. Well, that's strange. Who are you? An officer? Oh. Oh, I guess this is like one of them who... It has to be the creature that got brought on board. Or at least one of them. Yeah, there are a lot of dead bodies. That must be... It's a woman. Is there another one in here? Oh, yeah. So why are these 2 here? Wait. Where am I? That window is open. And so I think that's a pretty big clue, actually. The calling. The postmortem. How did they die? Easy. They were shot. By a gun. The details of who are still a little foggy. Of course, that being said, I'm right outside. That's right. I'm right here. So that also means I'm right here. So you have to be the fourth mate. Yeah. John Davies. Clubbed by a known attacker. Still, it's good. Good to know. I guess it's your turn. You don't have to do this. I know exactly where you're going. It's like right there. See? See? Okay. There's a fire. I don't exactly know why or the point of this. Are you? So you're the officer. People are dying. He's calling out for Miss Lim. So I guess that's her. That does help me a little bit. His hand is on fire. So what, did he burn to death? Why are you burning to death? How does that even happen out of the... I'm going to send this in to the East India Company, and they are going to... They're going to commit me. I don't know exactly who this is, but I'm pretty sure he burned to death. That being said, I have a good idea. I know who she is then. Miss Lim. What, now do I find out how she died? Seems that way. My question is, why were they out there in the first place? Like, why did you... Oh, did not mean that. Sorry, Pocket Watch. Do your thing. Oh, I see. So whatever you did burned you alive, but it killed your attackers. What, did it like suck their souls in? That's kind of what I'm getting from this. I mean, I don't know if there's any certifiable way of proving there's a soul, but who are you? Don't know. Who are you? Again, don't know. Don't know. Are you really cowering? My guy. Yeah, okay. Do we know for a fact how she... It kind of looks like she was clawed at the chest. Like they reached out to get her. Clawed by a terrible beast. Well done. This one was pretty easy. Marcus Gibbs, Carpenter's Vein, yeah. And Charles Minor, torn apart by a terrible beast. So that puts us at 9. On the plus side, I'm 1/6 of the way done, relatively speaking. Yeah, I should have guessed. Well, I do see an eye sticking out of your throat, so please tell what happened.
You're still breathing? Can you roll? Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
There's a lot of information here. Ashley. Oh, yeah. Definitely Claude. Who the hell are you? Hold in with your pipe. Niklos is the officer. So this guy knifed him. Spear to the gut. I think you must have angered Poseidon himself. That's honestly the only explanation I can for this entire voyage. Which really, you should have known. Just have to, Odysseus did the same thing and it took him 20 years to get home, so. So he was knifed in the throat. I don't think we know who he is exactly. No. But where's the officer? Because his name was called. So you have to be Niklos. I see. Right through the throat. Honestly, these creatures are good aims. 2 for 1 on 1.
Keep rowing!
Where is it? Where? Something there!
I see it!
Give us a weapon! Shoot it! My kid eye!
Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
My brother, why are you looking at him? He's dead. He's over with. All right, so she said his name. This is Bing. Oh, look at the resourcefulness on this guy. Using the spear tip to cut off his ropes. Well, you're not O'Hagan. One of you is O'Hagan, though. Asking if we can still row. Well, wait, hold on. Because this guy and this guy are literally getting pulled into the water. But does that make sense for whoever, the guy, to be asking O'Hagan, presumably with the spear through his neck, if he can still row. I don't know. I would kind of just consider him dead at that point. I'm gonna go with speared by a beast, but there's a good chance that his name's O'Hagan. And then we have you, whoever you are, the guy that this man is using, your, killer's weapon.
You'll reach the Canaries in 3 days. You packed enough stores?
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
休假，你玩抓不？
我冇问题，但是伊来想啊，绝对袂当互伊落在水底。
那是遐个怪物出现，你绝对卖起来。
Aye, shut it up.
They say strange things about monsters.
Yeah? Yeah. I don't think it's so strange after all. So what were you guys doing? Trying to flee from the Obra Dinn? Why? So whatever's in this. Were you trying to rob them? Is that what was happening? And what about the royalty? Ransom? Hostage? Okay, so the only notable thing about this guy is that he's able to understand them. The royalty. Which kind of means that he has to be... There are a few of them, I think, who are from China. Speared by a beast. A lot of beast kills, actually. I see something. And the cargo manifest, or shipping manifest. China. There's 4 of them. Gonna be a bit on the harder side, so. She did call him Bing, I believe. Not you. Yes, you. So, should be pretty easy. I want to go take a look more at this stats one more time. Well, I was hoping to. Does that mean I have to go back every time I want to do this? Probably. Two wayward souls disappeared during the events of this chapter. Well, I wouldn't say they disappeared. They were drowned by a beast. I don't think that's a way to say they were pulled over. Yeah, they fell overboard, but that's not truly... Yeah, okay. So now wait, where does part 3 start? Outside the first mate's window. Murder, I see. Okay, Well, then let's make our way down to the first mate's window and see what's what. Now, I'm pretty sure I saw something in here. Oh, it's a leg. You know, this is the second time I found just a random leg on the ship.
Slack the lifts and lower the boats! The whole crew will be on us! Give it up!
Okay. Ah, I see. Leg was around the rope. So what is going on here? Shot, of course. Someone waiting. Who the hell is dead here? You're Lars, yes? Yeah, I think so. Or, well, who I presume to be Lars. And I still don't know who you are, but... okay, I understand what's going on. This is right before Niklos takes the royalty out to the sea. And I guess the individual that died, shot obviously, was attempting to stop them from going. But that being said, why did anyone take his leg off of the... Did the first mate just not even realize that there was a leg hanging outside his door? Or... shot by gun? Unknown attacker. Oh, you know what? I bet this is the execution scene. It's gonna be what the artist was drawing. The sketch that I have. So you can go back in time and see exactly what happened. Okay, there are a lot of people in that one. So the real question is, what were you charged for?
You have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
Quiet!
As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line. Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir. Ready, men. Aim. Fire!
Oh yeah, there's a lot happening in this scene. And there's the artist. So this is his perspective. There's a monkey. Okay. That's the guy who had the fork that was struck with the tail. I suppose that means you're the cook, which was the going theory. I suppose that you're the one giving the order to fire. So you have to be Mr. Wolf because that's the captain, right? Oh yeah, there are a lot of things that we can gather from this one. A lot of pieces are going to come together. As for who this is, it's pretty obvious that this is Hoxing Lao. He was shot with a gun. So who else is dead? Oh, right, Nuncio Pasqua, I assume. If that is the case, then there are a ton of puzzle pieces that I can fit together, I think, at this point. It'll make life so much easier. Such as... if I go down here... so if that is Bing, that's Miss Lim, and that's Hoxton Lao, then that would stand to reason that the only other person from Formosa is Xiao Tan, who, coincidentally, is also responsible for the death of Edward Niklos. And that would make sense because he shot him when he came back because he kidnapped the royalty. Shot by... and then I suppose this will be blasted with a cannon by a terrible beast. The gunner, Mr. Wolf, Christian Wolf. That's 3 more. Okay, Ibitzing was correct. A Chao-Tan. That is 12 of 60. Slowly but surely, I'm getting my job done. Okay. Let's see how you died.
Hello? Who is there? Who is that? Is someone hurt? Senora Nichols, is that you? What are you doing down here?
Hello, yes. All fine here. Just, sorting some things.
Watch your step. Here, let me help you.
Yeah, that doesn't quite look like you're helping him. It looks like you're stabbing him. Ah, I see. You were rooting around on this chest. Is that Hoxton Lao? It is. So you killed Nuncio Pasqua and then passed the blame on it. Ooh. What a fucking prick. Okay. Well, that pretty much goes to show what happened here. No access elsewhere. But yeah, I guess if you were just knifed by him. Is a knife, right? I mean, it's a little hard to tell, actually. You were just a passenger. That's really fucked up, Ashley. Knifed by Edward Niklos. And there is my time appointed door. I should go. I don't exactly know how we're supposed to stay executed. I mean, I guess I could go check the fire lines. Still don't know who this is. Study was shy. Okay, and that goes to number 2 on the Arlop deck. Okay, we can do that. Slowly but surely, I am piecing everything together. So, supposed to be here on the Orlop. The cow? Really? Okay.
Take him to the carpet. Name wrapped and keep him last right.
Hit her here. One swing. Get through the skull and stone her brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it.
Here?
Yeah. Come on before she kicks up. You all right there, sir?
Never been on a farm, Chuck?
Mind your shoes now.
Okay. Am I really looking for the cow? Let's see. Oh god, you're puking. I guess that would make you Charlie then. Never having been on a farm. Oh, I get it. Out of these 2 are the other midshipmen, then I guess that means you have to be the butcher. Okay. That actually kind of helps out a lot. Anything else that I can gather elsewhere? I see some people this way. Okay, we have the royalty. Must be defending their cargo. And there's the monkey. So what happened to this poor gentleman? I don't know why I'm asking. Something tells me you're next on the list. So this was off the coast of Portugal, so pretty early on in there. That being said, there is a lot of stuff I can glean from this, I think. So if you're Charlie, then you were the one who burned to death during the raid by the crab soldiers, right? Charles Hirschtick. Simple enough. And then that would mean that whoever was stabbed, was it you? Yes. You were talking about Peter not being able to say P. So that means you have to be Thomas Link. And that also means that you have to be Pete, who flew into the Kraken. Nunzio Pasqua was died by Edward Niklos. Charles Hirschtick burned to death. And Peter Milroy was blasted by an explosion. And that is 15. That's the 4th done. But I'm not done yet, because I imagine that you are Emil O'Farrell, the butcher. As for everybody else, I'm gonna take a little more time to digest. So what happened to you? What awful, awful thing?
Same as the other fellow. Some lung disease, not consumption. Made worse by the cold.
Will it spread?
If so, we'd all have it. They must have picked it up at the Alaska house. I checked all hands just now, and everyone is healthy.
And him? What are his chances?
I gave him some laudanum. We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see. Are you not the same individual who said you've been in a worse spot, John? And then where's his leg? I'm beginning to think this guy is a hack. Where's the monkey? Where's your monkey? Ah, there you are. So, what else is happening? Death. Loyalty. Nothing up there. Anything in the port or starboard box? I don't think so. Okay. I think I'm content. And you have to be... Wait. Whoa. Hold on. That looks like the box that I have. That I came in. How did they die? Don't know who it is, but they were... illness. Indeed, that does look like the box. So that means you definitely have to be Mr. Henry Evans, the surgeon. And that means you're alive, Ashley, doesn't it? Because you told me to send you a letter to Morocco, which is North Africa. Okay. So if you're Martin, then I imagine that you are the surgeon's mate, James Wallace. He was in every other scene with Mr. Evans. Alive in Africa. He was on the boat, the dinghy. James Wallace, decapitated. And Emil O'Farrell, nailed to the wall. It's kind of funny how things are starting to come together pretty quickly. Of course, I have almost a third left of the crew. All right, who is this other guy?
Saya tutup. Aku terpilih.
Oh yeah. Okay, so I imagine that it's Syed, the one who is asleep and dying of illness. But I wonder something. The number on this is 54. So if that matches, then that does mean that the hammocks are listed, or, you know, corresponding to their numbers. And if that is the case, then that's good for me. Oh, I have some. I did hear Russian. Oh, wait. That is a pipe. And I have seen a pipe before out on the sea. to the guy who got dragged. Okay, I'm pretty sure this man, well, I know for a fact this man was killed by illness, but does that mean Saeed? Solomon Saeed, number 54, that was the number of the hammock. And if that is the case, hold on. I can go ahead and name quite a few of them. So you're in 51. That means you have to be the man who said, we'll see. Renfred Rajab succumbed to a tragic illness. And then you, that's the X one, 53. Is there a block of them from India? There are indeed 4 of them from India. So that would mean that you have to be 52. This to be 53. And I'm willing to bet that you are... Oh yeah, you were crushed by the cargo. The 53 is William Wasim. Oh yeah, good. Renfred Rajab succumbed to illness. Solomon Saeed succumbed to tragic illness. And William Wasim crushed by falling cargo. Another 3. And I'm kind of willing to bet that this is 52. If you guys are all in the same like area. So that would mean you have to be Abraham Akbar, crushed by a terrible beast. Oh, you were the one who was... That's right. You were crushed while shooting off the cannon. I am definitely not blaming that on him. As for the rest of these 3, though, they should all still be alive, right? I'm pretty sure. Don't know who this is, but probably made it to Morocco with the rest of them. It's Jane Bird and Emily Jackson. That should be another 3. Okay. Now, as for you guys, you must be the Russians. Yes. 47. So which one of you was the one that drowned? You. What happened to you? Drowned also. Shot. Okay, so you are definitely not 47. 45, 46. 37. Okay, so 37 is still alive, yes. And then we have 36. I might have to come back to these. But we got a lot done on this one. And so we have, it looks like one more chapter to go besides the bargain. Sure, I didn't forget anything. Indeed. Okay. In that case, to the cargo deck. Gotta find my way down there. Oh, wait. Hold on. There was another person I think I can identify. Him, yeah. The cook. Because he had a fork. And he was trying to cook up I guess they're mermaids or sirens or something. Fucked up fish women. Okay. So, where is the body? I already checked that way. Open up this one. Booze. Every ship has to have rations, right? I think I found it. Inside the barrel? That's kind of fucked up. Where exactly was this? Is this like even before the voyage happened? Because if that is the case, I would have turned it on, honestly. One of the people from India. Whoever that guy is. You're the one who was drowned, right? You made a poor unfortunate exit while the Kraken was on its way. So who are those people up there? An unidentified stowaway expecting free passage and eventual freedom was instead crushed inside a falling barrel. That is so rough. Knife by unknown? No, I know who. Okay, I need to go back and fix that. Hold on. Pocket watch, I know that you're wanting to show me this, but I 100% know who knifed him. I must have forgotten to come back. Unknown attacker. That was not the unknown attacker, that was Captain. He was taking care of business. As per usual. I mean, it is extremely easy to figure out which one, how this person died. That is like the third, fourth time someone has died by being crushed by cargo. Yeah, that's not a great way to go. Is it normal for someone to be walking underneath? I feel like that is a safety violation on every level. But okay. What What is the point of having two? Who is this? How did they die? I don't know. Well, I know how they died, but actually, I have a good idea on who they are. It is one. Yeah, it is definitely one of the brothers. It was Samuel or Nathan. Just 2 deaths. 12 others were present on both of them. So what is the point of having this? I don't know. And this looks like to be, yeah, they were still in port basically when this happened, or like right off, maybe. Really shitty way to go.
Oi! Get in there somewhere! Storm's coming! Finish your business and climb down here!
Sir, you are on my time. Not yours. I have a job to do, and I intend to do it to the best of my ability. If you don't like that, just take the D back. I'll stay here on the Obra Dinn. Okay, so there are a few more places that I think I can go. But one thing I did notice at some point before all of this was there was one hammock that was still waiting, still around. Where was it? Number 44. So, good bet that one of the men who was killed, Lewis Walker, Topman. I think I know where to go to determine that. Because the 2 individuals that I'm thinking of. Yeah, okay. I just need to do that. Where is the man who fell from the sky? I believe the pocket watch is showing me this in order to tell me who not you. Not you. You. Indeed. All the top men are up here, and all the seamen are down there. I believe that is the way of things. I think this is good, because that means that these are the individuals that are still working, basically, and are still alive. He died. He was already dead by then. No. He's still alive. Let's see. The cook, possibly, and no, the butcher and the cook. Don't know where this guy went. Shot by the cannon. These 2 would have been swallowed by the sea. So that means you cannot be 47. Because 47 had the pipe. Topman. There is a lot happening. But the important part is, I'm pretty sure you are Lewis Walker, because you were still the only individual that was left alive. Well, that's not entirely true. Up by the captain. And now we go exit, and we take a trip back to when what's his name was it Thomas? He was leading out, because I remember the first mate calls out to a man too by the name of Brennan. And Brennan is, yeah, let's go back in time.
Oh no, you're cut.
So if I think you're Lewis Walker,
Don't leave me.
Bear up.
that means that
I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother.
hey, hold on. If that's Thomas, and that's Lewis, and obviously it's not the first mate, that would mean that you have to be Brennan. Is there somebody named Brennan? Henry Brennan. Okay, that's the number. That's 3 of them.
Tried my best.
Okay, that is actually something also I should look into. The divide between topmen and seamen, but also by topmen. I actually think that I can figure out the Russians too, because there was only one topman, and he was the one who was left behind. Tries to go after the individuals trying to get off the boat on the DE. So yeah, I can go back there really quickly, because he was the only topman, and the other 2 were not. So I just have to figure out which one was the one who had the pipe, and then I can figure out number 47. Actually, let's I do believe it was her. And then I need to go back even further. Here you are. So you have to be number 47. Alexei Toprov. And because right, okay. So the top end was the only one left. And you're the one who died by being speared in the gut. Well, that also means that you understood what the Formosans were saying, and as far as I know, it just seems like some form of Mandarin. So that means that you were the Russian. There was another Russian too, right? Yeah, I think he's already been taken off board. Figure out those. That means I can figure out who O'Hagan is. Okay, we're cooking. We are finally figuring things out. That would mean that you have to be I just want to get a good reference for he's the one on the right. I realize there's a lot going on, but you all will have to excuse me, please. Ghost. I thought they were supposed to be immaterial. Let me do my thing. And if I'm not mistaken, the best way to sort out those individuals was down on the Orlop deck. Not you, but you. That's right. They were playing cards. So you were drowned by a beast. And you were shot. Actually. So you're the top man. You Russian top man. Leonid Volkov. 45, 46, 47, all of them. That means... Oh, not you. You know what? I probably should have taken a better look at who shot you. It was one of the women in the dinghy, wasn't it? Okay, I might have to go back on that one. I have a feeling it was... I think it was the married woman. I just don't recall exactly. But if that is the case, then you're Leonid. I don't know who you are. Alexei. That means you have to be the other one. Alarkas Nikshin. I'm pretty sure I butchered that. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay. I guess we're going back. To be honest, there's only a few of them that I'm really particularly worried about trying to figure out whose identity is. As they are, strangely, the ones that, you know, they're not officers. They're not the people that the history books are ever going to remember. I believe her name is Emily Jackson. Yes, she's the one that shoots you. Okay, that is a number 3 off my list of things that I need to get done. Leonid Volkov shot with a gun. And who else? Who else is in this scene? There was a person trying to call out for Paul. Paul, look out. So we have unknown individual killed by sword by Leonid, Henry Evans, Thomas Lonke. Oh yeah, that's happening down below too. John Davies, unknown individual, Henry Brennan. I mean, I guess this could technically be Paul, but I think it's him because Paul, look out. That guy is also here, but he's, or maybe it is him. Okay. You know what? Fair enough. That being said, you were 100% killed by Leonid. One of you is Paul. That I know for a fact. As for all the rest of the officers, who are we missing? Shot, unknown, unknown, unknown. No, I know who shot him. That was John Davies. Had his head blown off. I'm pretty sure that's O'Hagan. That was the... Let's go confirm that. And I'm gonna go back in time as far as I can go. Okay, so if that's the case, and I have him.
Sir, checked and loaded up myself.
I don't know who that is, but I have a pretty good idea because yeah, something about monsters. And then he gets speared in the gut. It's just how it works. Okay. How to properly... You're the only person on this boat that I don't know. And you. But I'm pretty sure in the sketch. No, there is nothing in the sketch. Hold on. But I do know something. And we're gonna have to go back to the execution scene. Actually, no, we don't. I want to go back to your death. Who was the next person who died here? The Russian boys. Must have been O'Hagan. Oh, I see. I cannot go back. I cannot go forward in time. I can only go back. But you know what? That's fine. Oh, Hagen, you still breathing? Kenny Rowe. Okay, I did not mean to do that. All right, this time for real. Not her. Him. Oh, O'Hagan, he's still breathing. He's the one saying that. So obviously he cannot be O'Hagan. So you have to be O'Hagan. Okay. As for... See, this is a steering wheel. And there's none up here. As, you know, as far as I know, most boats to be. So... There's been an individual who has been here like every single time that I've seen him. And I would not be surprised if that is the helmsman. And then we still have to figure out the gunner's mate. But actually, I'm pretty sure that's who the gunner's mate is. My brain is kind of... so many ideas, but I need to go check them out one by one. I see. Okay. Why don't I go back in time to the execution scene? Where is... Am I dumb? Oh no, it was kind of hard to see.
You have been found guilty by...
Okay, so it doesn't go nearly as back, but this is the man who... Yeah, who dies with Edward Niklos. So I'm thinking that you have to be his steward, right? And he's from Ireland. I think I'm willing to say that is Samuel Galligan. And you were knifed by... It was, Bing, right? Pretty sure.
As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you...
I don't know if there's anyone else here that I can snuff out. Or sniff out. Maybe snuff's not the best word for that one. Oh wait, yeah, I was gonna go look at... Oh, wait, only... There were 4 people and 3 of you missed. You're the only person who actually shot him. Mr. Brennan. You have quite a record on this. Shot by. I mean, in a way, it's technically the captain's fault, but you know what? I do not like Henry Brennan. I'm just gonna put it all one man. Patrick O'Hagan, right? And Samuel Galligan. Now that is actually really good because that also means by and by, that is the steward uniform. And I'm pretty sure I can figure out how, like, where most of the stewards, or who most of the stewards go to. Like, this one's by John Davies. Would not be surprised if you are Davy James. And you're by Martin, right? So you would have to be Roderick Anderson. He was crushed by a loose cannon, so anyone else I'm missing? That would mean you would have to be Paul, right? Because we know his name, and he was killed by Enoine. Roderick Anderson. And Davy James. So surprising that he made it out alive. Real talk. Okay, in that case, now I need to put the rest of them. So that's Roderick. That was Paul, and that was Samuel. That was Davies. And we know for a fact that this was Philippe. That means that this individual is the ship steward, Zungi Satahi. And I actually don't know who killed him, but he was shot by, actually, you know what? I think he was shot by the bosun's mate. But you know what? I need to go back there anyway to discern the gunner's mate. Make sure I didn't miss that. After that, though, I'm going to spend a lot of time, and I do mean a lot of time, working on the Doom. There were a lot of hammocks that were out, and I think that'd be a great place to start chipping away at which individual was who in the Seaman and Topman divisions. Okay, so you're Mr. Wolf. That would mean that you have to be Olis Weater. And that means you also were the one who killed or Thomas. Oh, wait. No, I completely forgot. Henry Brennan killed John Davies. I have to fill it in that one too. Clubbed him in the face. John Davies, clubbed by Henry Brennan. Olis, shot by John. And Thomas Lockey, knifed by Olis. Okay, we are so very close.
Someone shoot the damn thing!
Now, who shot that gun? Oh yeah, that was 100%. That was 100% the Bosun's mate. Purely by accident, though. But that's not what I'm here for. I'm here to make an insurance form. And with all of that out of the way, I think it's very important that I should now go to the Doom. Probably. Gonna have one more look at all the individuals here. Don't know who that is. Patrick Hagen, Alexei Toprov, Henry, Marcus Gibbs, Davy James, John Davies, Winston Smith, Lars. Don't know who still. Alfred. You know, I wonder, hold on. No. Let's go back to the Doom first. Before I start making any speculations. So where would be the best part for this? Actually, probably down on the gun deck. Spin. For the most part, I will work. Okay, I'll start working forward. 43 and 44. Yes, we do. It was 43. Spin all the way to the back here. 43. By process of elimination, we should be able to determine Maba. So Maba is still alive at this point. Mabo's still alive. Lewis Walker. 36, 49, 48. Omedgul, Huang Li. Oh, wait. That's actually super important because by this point, oh yeah, these are going to be the really difficult ones. Okay. Then in that case, 38, 30, 48, 49, 36. Oh, okay. Never mind. I was wrong. Wait, 48 though. That's the guy who kills. Oh, right. Yeah. So if you're Nathan Peters, did I already write that down? Drowned by a terrible beast. Did I already get that right? I might have actually. Spin all the way to the back. No, but I'm pretty sure that is Nathan Peters. And if that is Nathan Peters, that means the individual who was crushed in the barrel was his brother, or crushed by the barrel was his brother. Because he ended up taking it out on Lars. Okay. That is 3 more of them. And I'm pretty sure I can make a couple of educated guesses, I think. Like, I don't want to be insensitive here, but 36 is a scimitar, right? And there is one man from Persia. Where are you? Right, Omid Gul. And we see him use that in the Soldiers of the Sea when he's charging them. So that means he fell overboard in this. Actually, are you even up there? No, I don't think so. Not yet. Actually, but Lars is dead. Actually, no, yeah, Amid. And you are Lars, and you were clubbed by Nathan. Oh, they found him. I didn't even register that. They were long gone by this point. They said, fuck you, I'm gone, I'm out. Okay, so 45 is still here. Actually, no, hold on. Who do we lose? In the Doom, we lose Lars, Edward Spratt, Abraham Akbar, Christian Wolf, an unknown soul, Roderick Anderson, Peter Milroy, this man who was ripped in half, and Abigail. But then these souls disappear. I'm pretty sure that this man is the helmsman. I mean, he's literally holding onto the steering wheel in the picture. Finley Dalton. Yeah. Finley and Lars and Amid. So who do we lose in the escape? All, Lenoid, Olis, John Davies, Thomas. That means any ones that we still find that are not what's his name? Brennan or Lewis are still alive and die in this one. There's so many. I need to get back all the way back to the crew. 38, 39, 40, and 41 are the ones that we really need to find. 50, John Naples. No, we know what happened to him. Yeah, we know what happened to John Naples. He was killed by Philippe. Okay. $41. Don't know who that is. 41. Does that mean you're Wei Li? Torn apart by the beast. So yeah, I'm gonna hold off on that one, on that guess. X, still don't know who that is. $49 and $80. 49, 48, Nathan Peters. Lars. John is dead by this point. Maudu. DM. It's 55 here. 57 is Alexander Booth. 59 is George Shirley. Are any of those? 36. $45. Right, that would make that Lenoid. 57. Alexander Booth. And 56 is Henry Brennan. 57. An X, whoever that is. And whatever one this is, too. Okay. In that case, I think that we have to take inventory of everybody who dies in the Doom once more. So we know where Brendan is, and we know where Leroy is. They're asleep, and we know where Lewis is. He's asleep. And I guess I imagine that they're sitting underneath their twos thing. That means we have a missing one. And the only person who's missing... Actually, that's not true. 57 is missing. And these two are missing. But we know one of them is the brothers. And if that is the case, then we can say that maybe the other one is whoever 59 is. Or 57. Right. Okay. I think I get it. So I'm going to say you have to be Whaley, torn apart by a horrible beast. And that means, okay, I gotta go back actually to where Lars is killing all of them. Where Lars is killed. Let's step down into the door. I'm gonna go up to the top deck. But if that is the case, then that is so very, very important. Where are you, Lars? Right here.
Let me on.
Right. So that means you have to be 57. Alexander Booth. By a terrible beast. And then what? Charles. Who am I missing still? I'm missing somebody pretty obvious, I bet. Spiked. Oh, yes. The individual who has the very distinguishable tattoos. Because at this rate, that would mean it's just either Nicholas or Mava. But Nicholas is the one who was speared in the gut by the crab soldiers when they shows up out of nowhere. As they say, they already got him. Okay, Whaley, torn apart by a terrible beast. Nicholas. And Alexander Booth. A number 3. Another 3. Ready to go. Ashley, the only other thing I need to do in this one is I was going to say, don't know who that one is just yet. So I'm pretty sure at this point I could probably, if I had to guess, it would make... Yeah, we don't know what happened to Martin. Never even see his body. Don't know what happened to Philippe. Timothy. Do we know what happened to him? No. Mama. Yes, I believe this is Mama. Okay. Yeah, this is John. See, Marcus Gibbs. Oh, that means Timothy would be the one, if he was a top man, where did he die? He would have died pretty early on, wouldn't he have? If this is the man who, I don't know, no fate, unknown soul. I guess I forgot to mark somebody. Oh no, this is John. And he was killed by a sword by Philippe. Okay. In that case, I bet I can figure out the other one of the men of China, actually, if I'm being realistic. And the reason I say that is if I go back to the one where they were electrocuted, I can see, well, obviously one of them is electrocuted, but now that I know who Wei Li is, actually, that doesn't quite work. I know their name, but I don't know. Okay, that's not, I need to think that through a little more. Because one of them dies out on the boat. And while I can figure out Wei Li and the one who, you know, drops down from the sky after being electrocuted by lightning, there is still one more that I wouldn't know how to place just yet. So where's one of them dies. One of them dies by being electrocuted. Where are they? They are down here. Electrocuted. Speared by the beast. Wei Li, torn apart by the beast. Did I ever get Mr. Thomas Sefton? I did. Nicholas. He's one of the top men, right? Yeah, so the only top man that we have that's not from China is Timothy. And he was shot by... I think it's time to go back in time again. It would have been the one from the first mate's cabin, I believe. Is that any close? It is. Okay, so he was shot by Edward Niklos. Okay, that is another 3 that we have figured out. It's really coming down to the wire here. Oh, somehow I never missed the first mate. Oh, okay. So let's go ahead and fill him. No, not by Hoxie Lao. That was really dumb. Jatan. And I filled that out completely wrong. Philippe, we still don't know what happened to them. These 3 are somewhere. And then the last seaman. The 2 of them. One is from Sierra Leone, and the other one is George Shirley from England. You know what? Is there a, I need to go back in time to look at the cots again. But I don't think the doom is going to be helpful. So where's another opportunity that I saw them? Sick guy. But I'm pretty sure that's it. Because I'm pretty sure that even here, all the costs are, yeah, they're packed up at the moment. So that doesn't help me in the least.
Give a play and I can rise a solid meal, boys. No.
Then I guess I do go back to the men who died from sickness. Is it you? No, I think it's you. Right. Okay. 58, 55, 56. Are these not the... I might be misremembering. No, I need 38, 39, and 40. 38, 39, and 40. 38, 39, 40. Okay. Actually, that is actually really, really good. No, right. 59 was with Wei Li. Here. That means that... Okay. That means that this individual, the man who was sitting with Wei Li, basically at the end of it, has to be George Shirley. I mean, these were kind of gimmies because I just completely forgot to mark in the first mate, Edward Niclos, shot by a gun by Chilton. And then we had William Uscat, shot by the captain. And in a way, that kind of... Yeah, so... This is going to kind of suck, but I'm pretty sure that I can figure out the individual who went out with Mr. Niclos. I'm pretty sure that actually you would have that's just easy. Or maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. Alexander Booth. I was going to say that I was going to go with the heavyset gentleman, but that may not be Nathan Peters, Samuel Peters, George Shirley, Alexander Booth. Oh, I see. Okay, so that is one of the men who was decapitated. Can I... Is this even a good idea? Nine. And that's Wei Li. Seems like looking at shoes doesn't seem like a really good idea. So if he was decapitated by the beast, and the other one was electrocuted, we don't see. That means two of them die in the same. So we only know Wei Li, and then we have to figure out who is who from this one. That doesn't give me a lot of. All right, okay. These are like white shoes versus the black. Can I even use that as an indicator? I guess I'm going back up to the top. No one can ever say that I'm not committed to my cause, that I'm not committed to my job. Alright, so you're definitely not the one with the white shoes. You are Whaley. Ah, no, you are the one with white shoes. That actually might make my life a little easier. And then, yeah, no, you do have white shoes. All right, so I have to go back then. White shoes is the man who gets not electrocuted, but decapitated. So I could go check to see. Oh yeah. I didn't even see it here. I don't even have to go back in time. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. And where am I? Mr. Sick Man. Need to go back in time so I can properly identify. Oh, not this one. I just had to find them. Okay, so you had the white shoes. That probably means that you are what? Number 39. Jia Zhang. But then that also means that you're there and these two are the top men. I had to figure out which one's which. You're the only seaman that I have not identified. So you have to be just by process of elimination. Okay, so that was right. Then that means I only have a few more individuals that I have to figure out. And I'm pretty sure the only two are the one who was electrocuted and the one who was on the sea. I wonder if I can go back in time to like see where the cook died. Maybe that's what I need to do. If I can identify the one who doesn't have a bunk, he wouldn't have a bunk anymore because he defected, basically, went AWOL. So in that case, I just have to. Wait, I'm pretty sure I checked this guy already, did I not? Yeah, I did. Okay, that doesn't help then. But this was daytime. So... Alright, hold on. There is a brief time when the man is shot. Niklos, you have to be the answer, yes? No, that doesn't seem to be helping. I can't go back. I can't go underneath there. All right, so if that is the case, who dies next on the chain? Marcus Gibbs. So I go back to him and hope that there's cuts. Mr. Gibbs, I am gonna need your viewpoint once more. I'm sorry. Yeah, this isn't help either. Okay. That does stun me a little bit then.
Hey, come on, boss. No, get there. Hey.
Okay. So, if that is not gonna work, then what? Do I try and do the shoe thing again? Is that even gonna help me? I guess so. We can give that a shot. Because I mean, it might. We don't see Wang Li's shoes, but I gotta go down to the Orlop deck. Not you. Okay, so we have the white shoes, but I don't think this is gonna matter. Oh wait. Hold on. I think I get it. Oh, that's George Shirley. Never mind. What type of shoes are you wearing? They just look like regular clogs. I don't think that's gonna help. Except one of them is open and one of them is not. Oh, is that really what it's gonna come down to? So 38 is the one with the open clogs. Okay, then I guess we can do that. The best place to look for them is in the execution scene. I'm pretty sure. Because they're both there sitting. If all three of them are, well, all but Wang Li. That was done by a pretty good deduction in my opinion, but if the rest of them are done by the shoes they wear, that is going to drive me insane. Hey, you're the one who was electrocuted.
I sentence you to death by firing line. Mr. Wolf.
And you're the one who was speared. So you would have to be Li Hong.
When you are ready.
And your friend would have to be number 38. All right, so we have identified all of the mates, how they died. And yeah, it did come to shoes. That's insane. But that's not it, because there are still... There's nothing left to do on the Obra Dinn. Indeed. But there are still pieces that are missing. We don't know what happened to Philippe. We don't know what happened to Martin. And we don't know what happened when the captain went down to the hole. Okay. So. Before I head down, I think it's a good thing to reiterate what happened. Oh wait, no. I'm back here. Okay, so the story is as follows. They left England, but Samuel Peters was crushed by falling cargo. And in the process, they were able to find that there was a stowaway in one of the barrels, and they died. It doesn't even say the corpse was moved post-mortem, but I don't even know if they knew that they were on board. So then they get to the coast of Portugal, off of it, well, a ways. And Solomon Said and Renfred Rajub die from some sort of illness that is not contagious. And then a cow was slaughtered for their meat. At some point, Edward Nicklaus starts, wondering what the hell the royalty is bringing on board and what's in this chest. Finds it, but in the process, Nunzio Pasqua interrupts him, and he rewards him with a knife in the gut, killing him, and then framing the guard, which is probably really easy considering no one else can understand them. But at some point, they decide that they need to leave anyway, and Mr. Timothy tries to stop them and is shot while taking hostage. But out on the sea, close to the Canary Islands, things don't go as planned. The only translator, the only person who knew what they were talking about, is speared by a terrible beast. And that was O'Hagan. The Russians are dragged underneath the water. Samuel Galligan is killed by Ibn Sia, who used the spear to cut his restraints and then attacked. Miss Lim was killed by the mermaid. He burned to death in an attempt to kill the monsters. And the only person who came out of it alive was Edward Nicklaus, but then he got back to the ship and was shot on sight. So at some point then, they store the monsters down in the lazaret, but not before 2 other people are killed in the process. And there goes all the royalty, not even halfway through. Then later that night, no. Then on the way down, one of them is killed by the beast, and the tail smacks him. Someone, and then in the chaos, someone loses their footing, and he dies by the cargo falling on his neck. And then Philippe goes crazy, says it's a curse and stuff, and kills John Naples for some reason. I guess Naples was like watching out, making sure no one was going to disturb them or anything. And then one night, starting off with an electrocution, crowd soldiers appear, gut Mr. Nicholas, and they start raiding the boat. Marcus Gibbs is the first to fall, valiantly, I might add. And then 2 of them are immediately decapitated. The midshipman Charles is attached, throws fire on the crab, and then is somehow put on the crab, burns to death. Mr. Emile is spiked to death and nailed to a wall. And then, already spiked, Mr. Zungi tries to crawl behind in the port wall and is shot on accident. That being said, I'm pretty sure he was going to die anyway. And finally, before they get down to the cargo deck, Mr. Winston Smith, the carpenter, shoots the crab, but is killed in the process. So the raid on the boat was not good, and the Obra Dinn was not successful, and so they sent the Kraken. But Mr. Lars is killed by Nathan Peters for being blamed for the death of Mr. Peters' brother. And then all hell breaks loose. The artist is killed by the Kraken, squeezed to death while he's taking a shit. Mr. Abram Akbar is crushed, trying to light the cannon. And the cannon goes off anyway and kills Mr. Shirley and Christian Wolf. And then in the all of the physics, all of the motion. Mr. Roderick Anderson is crushed by a cannon. Mr. Peter Milroy is jettisoned into the air and then is hit by an explosion, killing him. Mama is torn apart by the beast, and then Abigail, while trying to find her husband, is killed by falling rigging. And in the process, Omid falls overboard. And the three individuals, Mr. Nathan Peters, Alexander Booth, and Duncan McKay, are drowned. Whaley is torn apart by the beast, Finley is torn apart by the beast, and Charles Minor is torn apart by the beast. And then we have a chapter that we still don't know. And then at some point, like, and this has to be like right after, because Alfred dies from his wounds being torn apart by the beast. Some of them try to escape. Mr. Paul Moss is killed in defense of the individuals trying to leave. Mr. Leonid Volkov. And is immediately shot by Emily Jackson. While all this is happening, the gunner's mate starts talking with John Davies about mutiny. And one of the midshipmen overhears. He goes to attack. Mr. Olis goes to attack him. And John Davies comes to his defense, killing Mr. Olis. And then John Davies is subsequently killed by Henry Brennan. Thomas dies from his wounds, but 4 of them manage to escape with their lives. And then finally, in the end, we have the first mate who dies by gunshot by the captain after, starting a very, very poor mutiny. Then the other 2 attackers are killed by the captain, and the captain kills himself. And that seems to be what happened here on this boat. A lot of bullshit, if you ask me. All right, sir, you can take us home.
We should go. Storm's nearly about, so we won't be coming back.
I agree, so get us out of here.
Finally. Sit down so you don't fall out.
A whole week later, the Honorable East India Company insures assessment for the good ship Obra Dinn, victim of a calamitous events at sea, prepared by the company office of investigation. The ship, damaged in squall, Atlantic, sunken storm, payout claimed £20. All cargo loss, payout claimed $5,000. All cargo loss, payout claimed for restitution. The cargo, okay, so the company gets $5,000 and the crown gets $3,000. The captain, criminal findings, murder of crewmate 4, estate forfeited to the crown. Holy shit. Criminal findings for the first mate, attempted mutiny, estate fined £25. Edward Niklos, murder of crewmate 2, attempted mutiny, theft of cargo, estate fined £100. What? Okay. I guess because he's not captain. Captain lost all of this, and so he's the one ultimately responsible. Martin Perrod, unknown, findings of merit, extraordinary valor, exceptional performance of duties, estate awarded, outstanding wages and reward, £90. John Davies, clubbed, criminal findings, murder of crewmate 1, estate fine £15. Alfred Clistil, both soon. Torn apart, exceptional performance of duties, estate awarded outstanding wages and reward, £70. Charles Minor, torn apart, B's, criminal findings, murder cremate, 1. Expense claimed, £15. I mean, that wasn't really his fault, but Henry Evans claimed £50. James Wallace claimed £50. Winston Smith claimed £60. Marcus Gibbs claim of $30. Thomas Sefton claim of £40. Emil, exceptional performance of duties, estate awarded outstanding wages and reward, £40. What did he do for exceptional? I mean, I guess, but Mr. Wolf shot cannon, claim of £70. Olis, murder crewmate, estate fine, £50. Didn't mean mutiny, yeah. Duncan, £50, claim. Mr. Dalton, £30. Edward Spratt, estate awarded, £50. Abigail, no claim made. Nuncio Pasqua, no claim made. Emily Jackson, findings of demerit, abandonment of crew and vessel, estate fine, £35. I don't know. I kind of feel like that would be one of those things that I completely understand. Miss Jane Bird, demerit, abandonment of crew and vessel. Bun Lon Lim, no claim made. Estate unknown, expense claim, £25 for Ibixia. Chow 10, expense claim, £25. Hoxton Lau, no claim made. You know, he was unfairly executed and they gave him nothing. Zungi, claim of £35. Philippe, unknown, findings of demerit, failure to perform duties, estate fine, £35. Paul Moss, estate claim of $45, exceptional performance duties. Samuel Galligan, fined £50. Roderick Anderson, claim of 10. Davy James, no claim made. Peter Milroy, claim of £40. Thomas, claim of £30. Charles Herstedt, claim of £50. Ahmed Gul, claim of £35. Honestly, a lot of these people deserve what they got, you know? Timothy, $35. Hung Lee, $35. Ji Zhang, $35. Li Hong, fine for $50. Yeah, attendant mutiny. Wei Li, claim of $45. Nicholas, claim of $25. Maba, claim of $45. Lewis, claim of fine, $25. Lenoid, fined $15. As for the other two Russians, they were both state unknown, expense claim $50. Nathan Peters, estate fine $25. Lars, estate awarded outstanding wages $15. John Naples, claim of £25. Yeah, he was killed. Renfred, outstanding wages to pension fund £15. Abraham Akbar, exceptional performance of duties, estate awarded outstanding wages and reward $25. William Wasim, £25. Solomon Saeed, £50. Ahmed Al-Diyam, £25. Henry Brennan, fined £50. Alexander Booth, claim £5. Mr. O'Hagan, fined £50. George Shirley, claimed £25. Samuel Peters, claim of £15. A preliminary draft of this assessment has been approved by the Royal Trade Guaranteer. Total claim £29 285. On behalf of the Honorable East India Company, I certify all statement as accurate and declare this matter closed in its entirety. But is that true? I don't think so. The pocket watch remains in your possession. The book returns to its original owner, Henry Evans in Morocco, as requested. And now it's a whole year later. Talk about a cliffhanger.
At this hour. Oh, the thing smells just dreadful. Better you don't open it inside. I'll be turning in now. Tea's in the kitchen if you need more.
Okay, we have a package. I suppose opening it only makes sense. Chief Inspector, I write to you with the unfortunate news that Dr. Evans has passed away. He succumbed to his illness shortly after receiving your package. He was very pleased with your correspondence and asked that his gratitude be expressed by returning the book to you, along with the means to complete it. As for the three of us that remain, the Obra Dinn is a distant memory and a dreadful chapter in our lives that we wish to forget. Do not write back. Regards, Jane Byrne. I get that. I understand. Believe me. Okay, so there's the book. What is this, though? What the fuck? Oh, okay. This tale belongs to you now. Please finish it. Yeah, I'll do my best. All right. I guess I'm going back in time once more.
There you are. Collect your things. Where's the key? To that door. Gone. Damn. There's no time. We need to go.
Right.
What are you up to?
Nothing good.
Oh, I'm in the lazaret. What is What is happening here? Martin. Oh God, I was hoping that he survived somehow. When did you die though? This is gonna make it all make sense. A friendly, but not entirely pleasant monkey companion was sacrificed in the pursuit of knowledge. Oh, that's sad. But I guess that's what the monkey is for. Missing its hand. Is that what the point is? The monkey's paw? It does kind of look like it has it though. Alright, Martin. What happened to you?
A third shell. Captain didn't toss them all. Leave it. Help me lift this. Stop! Why? Well, set you free. Give it the shell. Here. Do it. Hoist it out. To the main deck. Throw it over. Lock the door when you leave. Get the tail, boy. In return, the ship. The Obra Dinn. See it home.
Oh, I see. And that was your final words. You free them. In order for this to get home. Yeah. But no one else was there. It wasn't their fault, was it? It was everyone else's. But yeah, it makes kind of sense what happens to him. Spite. So did Philippe just waste away in here? No, he was spiked by a terrible beast. So what is this? I mean, it's one of the creatures, obviously, but
I'll kill every last one of you monsters. Withdraw the Kraken, or I will kill you all.
I see. So the captain came down here and tried to force them to withdraw it. Oh, that's what happened. I see. You opened the chest and that's why you died. Whatever those shells are. Yeah, you tried to force them and they didn't play ball. But Martin came down here at some point. Paul was still alive. Captured beast fought against his jailer ends with spear for the trouble. Yeah. And another one.
Call it off, damn you! This is your Kraken! You brought it here! Send it back!
I mean, Captain, I understand. I do. But y'all brought it here. Like, what did you expect? You have this shell that apparently they really, really want. Okay, well, that's I guess that's what happened down here. Captain went a little on the banana side. A little nutty. I can't say I blame him, but no holy creature's defiant shrieks were greeted with a fatal bullet. And so we just have one more.
What's this? Quicksilver. Herre min Gud!
I mean, you kind of stuck your hand in it. And I don't think it's Quicksilver. I'm pretty sure Quicksilver is what? Mercury? Or maybe not in this case. Regardless, yeah. You stuck your hand in it. You grabbed the shell. And you were subsequently killed in the process. Weren't you the one, like, bitching about, I don't know, curses or some shit? I don't know. I mean, that just seems... Oh, look, it's a shiny shell. Don't pull it out. Maybe it has a lure or something. Yeah, he was burned to death. All fate's correct. Philippe. Burned to death. And Martin. Spiked. I feel like Martin deserves a little more than whatever he got in his fines claimed. Well, I think that's the end of the Obra Dinn. I could put this chapter of my life behind me. And that is indeed the end of Return of the Obra Dinn. If you enjoyed this video, consider a like. If you have any comments or criticisms, I'd love to hear them. And if you'd like to see more playthroughs in this style, consider subscribing. That being said, if you do none of those things, thank you for at least getting to the end of this video anyway, even if you skipped all the way there.